Well, keep me posted too. I got you. All right. Yeah. Say less. All right. So, boom, boom, boom. Oh, cool. So I shouldn't have any issues with my stream because um I shouldn't have any issues with my stream because I'm not running any CRMs right now. Yeah. I'll start making some phone calls. Hand dialing is crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I want to see how good this picks up my audio with my mic down low. Please leave your message for. So your boy is live. Let me want to see how good this picks up my audio with my mic down low. Picks up good. It doesn't catch the ringing though. I should do a notes section. Hey, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, this is Tyra. I was just checking to see if 1837 Andrews, you guys had ever considered taking a cash offer on that property.
I usually call my over there.
Is it listed right now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the market. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was typically looking to do some off market cash transaction. Is that something you guys
Yeah,
would
that's
do?
not gonna happen.
Or that's not something you guys are willing to do? I gotcha.
No, I don't like getting scammed or randomly sued by assholes. So you
Yeah.
can go ahead and call my realtor if you're interested in the property.
I don't see it listed here. It's the one in Concord, right? The three bed,
Yeah.
two bath. You know if it where it's listed? It's not on Zillow. Maybe Redfin.
I don't know. Maybe you should call them Rob Baldwin Property Management.
Well, typically it'd be on here, and I can just call them directly. It'll be on the listing. You know when they listed it?
He said he was listing it either Friday or Saturday, but maybe he's waiting until today.
Okay, you probably just ain't got around to it. I got you. Okay. Well, I appreciate your time. I'll look out for that listing then and give them a call whenever it comes up. Yeah, for sure. November 18th. 24. Spoke to owner. Said it's listed. Not open the door. Car history. So right now I'm calling this driving for dollars list. We call everybody 60 dials, not 200 calls, 60, say about 60 to 80 calls. Hey, good morning. Hey, it's Tyrell. I was reaching out to see if you guys would consider. Are you the owner, right, of the property on 1201 Illinois Court? Is that a? Yeah. What happened? Oh wow, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Um, is it a house you? I got you. I got you. Is it a house you guys are looking to sell? You're not gonna sell it. I got you. I buy properties out here in Concord, so if you guys had any houses you're looking to sell, um, do you have any you're looking to sell besides this one? I got you. Okay, well we do cash and we do cover all closing costs. If you guys change your mind, feel free to text this number, okay? My name's Tyrell. Yes, sir. Did you guys inherit the property? Who owns the property now since you said your mother passed? Who who owns it now? Did somebody inherit it? Oh, your sister is inheriting the property? Okay. Well, maybe you can reach out to her and ask her what you guys are planning to do with it. I'm not a realtor. I buy real estate. I buy properties. So I'm a buyer. If you guys decide you guys are looking to sell it, give me a call or shoot me a text. I'd get you guys an offer um on the house. Does that sound all right? What was your name? Yeah, what was your name? Keith. Cool, Keith. Hey, listen, I'm Tyrell. Shoot me a text once you talk to your sister, and let me know if you guys are looking to get a cash offer on this, and I'll get you guys one. Okay? You take care, Keith. Uh, what do you think of when you think cold? Think of like blue, right? What do you do when you think of orange? For me. Anything warm, we're doing orange. Spoke to Keith. Brother passed a couple months ago. Sister is um, okay. I will look this house up while I make my next call. So I was gonna let this guy go, but I why? See, so I can look this. I can actually go to prop stream.
All right now, please leave us a message and we'll.
Boom, just like that. We're in prop stream.
We're able to take your call right now. Please leave us a message and we'll give you a call back as soon as we can. Thank you.
Hey, give me a call when you get this. Thanks. It's Tyrell. $81.01. And then a hot lead, you can either do red or green. I don't like because red typically indicates like wrong number. So what color could we do instead of red? Mm. Could do green.
Nine, 2, 5, 2, 7, 0, 8, 1, 0.
9, 3, 3. I don't think you guys can really hear it ringing, but um, touched. No, not touched.
You've reached Michael. You know what to do. Leave a message.
At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Michael, this is Tyrell. Give me a call back when you get this.
Your call has been forwarded to voice. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
So what can orange mean? Orange means they answered. Um, unsure of. Um, unsure of selling. Unsure if selling. So answered, unsure of selling, or unsure if selling. Listed. Um, yeah. So we got hot lead, answered, unsure. Got hot lead, warm lead. Somebody answered. Should I tally as I go? Or do I just tally them up at the end? I'll tally them up at the end.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Hello?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Was Robert available?
No, wrong number.
Okay, you don't own the property on 346 Wellington Ave?
Wrong number.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't even know what area code that is. 650? Oh. We go through and delete our numbers afterwards.
Hello. We can help you find another business in the area since the number you called is not in service. I'll look for you now. Any key to continue. Find a TV. TV. Entertainment your whole family will love. Switch today. Press the star key now to connect to DirecTV. What city and state?
That was three bad numbers.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 92520
How do I go to this? Edit. Cold calls. Oh, step one, goal 60. Reset. Um, daily. We'll add another one. Answered. Say answered. Um, answered, not interested. Answered, not interested. Answer. Um, these days. I'm playing. So you got total cold calls. Answer, not interested. We can count our. Yeah, we don't need to count long numbers. Four.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 9252.
So each number you dial is counts as one dial, but you have to dial it twice. Introverted, not trying to kick it these days. So I've already made 10 calls, like 10 numbers. I can do that 6 more times. 60 calls is not enough. You can do at least 100 dials a day. If we're doing single dials, it's about 100. So after this, I can even get out. I can start. So today, I can actually map out
We're sorry, you have reached the number that has been disconnected or is not.
a Jive for Dollars routes. And
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Your call has been.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna text people. So every time we get done calling a number, we tally. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like the microphone picks up when the phone is ringing. Yeah, hey, Michael, give me a call back when you get this. It's Tyrell. We gotta go ahead and tally that. Hey, yeah, Lyle. Oh, he said it. Smokes.
Please leave your message for. Please leave your message.
It doesn't pick up. I have a microphone. I just don't have a cord for it. I have another microphone, but
Hey, this is Karen. Leave me a message.
Karen. I could change my microphone to my headphones. No, I can't. Yeah, I could. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, this is Karen. Leave me a message. Subscriber you have dialed is not in service. This is Verizon Wireless. Dial.
You watching?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call. Nine, two, five, six, eight.
Patrick, I can't take the call right now, but if you leave your name and message. This is Patrick, I can't take the call right now, but if you leave your name and message. The number you dialed is not in service. Please check the number and
Bro, what kind of fucking area codes are these, bro?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error,
Hey, Patricia.
yeah.
Yeah, this is Tyrell. I was the reason I was reaching out. You own that property over there on 2321?
Yeah, I'm not interested in selling. I don't know anybody else that's
I
interested
got
in
you. I
selling.
got you. I live here in Concord. Yeah, I typically I walk properties and neighborhoods all day long, just looking for houses I can buy. So, um, you know, you're gonna
Yeah,
sell in
you're
the near
not the
future.
only one. Believe me, I get several calls a week about people wanting to buy my house.
Yeah. Do you live there or is it vacant?
And
I'm with you.
yeah,
I,
not ever.
probably
Just
not
like
ever. I got you.
surviving
Yeah,
house kids and stuff.
that's a beautiful idea. Yeah,
Yeah, you know, for an emergency if anything happens and stuff, but I need like a bunch of money. But
I hear
you
you.
know,
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, Patricia. This is my number. My name's Tyrell. I live in Concord.
okay.
Yeah, right borderline Clayton, off of Clayton
Oh,
Road. Yeah,
well,
so, oh
apparently
yeah.
two of my grandsons are.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely understand. I mean, listen, we just bought one like right here in Concord down the street from where I live. So, yeah, I know it's that time of season where it's kind of weird, the holidays are near, but I'm out there every day looking for houses. So, yeah, I mean, pass it down to your kids, if anything changes, feel free to shoot me a text. We'd love to meet you in person and work something out if it ever comes to that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I live up in Reading now, so I'm not anywhere near
Oh, I
Columbus.
got you. I got
Not
you.
down there much anymore.
I'm
So
with
it's not
For sure, for sure. Okay, Patricia, well, listen, I appreciate your time. Happy holidays, and you have a wonderful week, okay?
all right. Same to you, Tyrell.
Alrighty, alrighty. Bye. Perfect. Uh, Yeah, not interested. So that's three. Not interested. Um, what color can we use for not interested? We're already using blue. How about like a purple? That's too dark. It's too dark. Yeah. Yeah, because $60 a day is, if I'm already at 30, we ain't gotta ask. We gotta do like a handle. But I do have other things to do, like a map out so I can add more properties and get out there. I can knock on doors. Um, and I gotta add properties every single day.
925 9.
I could do like 60 calls and then in between I can step out at properties.
925935666 is not available at this time. At the tone, please.
So we should be trying to aim to get 50 people to pick up the phone and tell us that they're not interested in selling their house, right? The good news is this list is old, and I've already gotten three people that picked up the phone. One of which they have their house listed for sale with a realtor. The second, um, they have a possibly. Hey, I was looking for Joseph Bailey. Bailey? No, okay. You guys don't own the property on 2381. Okay. You got any houses you're looking to sell? You. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, I just had to ask. Yeah, I buy properties out here in the Bay, so. All right, got the wrong info. Sorry about that. You have a good week. All right, take care. Let me skip.
Really fine looking. My call right now. Please leave a message and I'll give you a call back.
Who was that?
Really fine looking. My call right now. Please leave a message and I'll give you a call back as soon as possible. You have reached an call.
Yeah, I was looking for Ella.
Because I want to grip.
Hey Ella, yeah, this is Tyrell. Just touching base. Reason I'm reaching out was checking to see if you ever thought about selling your house on 2465. Okay.
Okay, what'd you say?
Yeah, can you hear me all right?
Am I going to be all right?
No, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, my name's Tyrell. I live here in Concord. And I'm looking for a house to buy. I was curious about your house on Mountain View Drive, if you ever considered selling that one over there. I got you. Other than this property, do you have any other properties or know anybody who's looking to sell a house?
No, I don't know anybody that's selling a house.
I understand.
And
Okay, not now or just not ever?
I don't think I'm ever going to sell it.
I respect it. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I do. So I call people, I walk neighborhoods. So if you ever change your mind, this is my phone number. My name's Tyrell, okay?
Well, if you want that, I would get
So you would sell it just for the right price? So
that too.
beautiful. You don't know what you're gonna do? Tell me more about that. What do you mean? I see it. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Guys,
And completely rebuilt
the house was completely rebuilt. Okay. If I can get you a price that if I can if I can get you a price that you were happy with, I mean, would you be ready to sell the house and start the process on it today?
No, I'm not going to do anything today. I'm just thinking about
Okay.
it. You want and what? 650,000.
Okay. So if we agreed on the price, you would need time to think about it, right? Oops. She wants 650 for it. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, well, she said it's 1,200 square feet. I'm gonna look this one up on PropStream just because. Her name was Ella Rankin. Yeah, that's cool. She only has one house. I imagine that she's living in it, owner occupied. So I doubt she's looking to sell it unless she's got kids that she can live with, grandkids, something like that. Um, so she'd be like a long-term follow-up. Um, owner occupied, not interested in selling until she dies. Rebuilt the entire property around 2006. Wants 650 if she did sell. So yeah, she's just an answer, not interested. Just purple. Encoding overload. Interesting. So I'm implementing some of the tactics that I learned from working with Joey. Not aiming, but gauging to see. Hey, Richard, call me back. It's Tyrell. Okay. So just to be honest with you guys, I can, if I want it, I can just call these numbers one time since like nobody's technically like tracking my KPIs except me, but that doesn't do me any good. Go help your teammate. Good knock, Chubb. Hey, Daniel. Hey, it's Tyrell. Reason I'm calling. I was checking to see if you'd consider a cash offer on that property you got over there on Mountain View Drive. You don't own any properties? Gotcha. Sorry about that, man. Have a good week. All right. Hey, Daniel. Daniel, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me okay? Yeah. It's Daniel, right? Gotcha. Tom, yeah, my name's Tyrell. I'm reaching out to see if you had any properties you might be interested in selling to me. No? Sorry? I got you. Who do you know that's looking to sell a property right now? Oh, okay. Well, good for you. All right. Well, you have a wonderful week, Tom. Take care. That's the wrong number. Today, the 18th. This stupid. He just man could he got a bitch took. He just man could he got a bitch took. He just man could he got a bitch took. Got his bitch took. He just man could he got a bitch took. Cause he got his bitch took. He just man could he got his took. Yeah, who's this?
screen by smartphone. Name to the tone. Then press pound.
T T T T.
Please wait a moment while your call is connected.
She wasn't on that fire. Got my hopes up.
Your call has been forwarded.
Hello.
Hey, Harry. Hey, it's Tyrell. How you doing?
What's going on?
Yeah. Reason I was reaching out. That house she got over there on Mountain View Drive. You ever thought about receiving a cash offer on that one?
Real estate agent on it.
Gotcha. Okay. You guys are in contract already?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a real estate buyer, not a realtor, so I'd be looking to buy directly. But what kind of condition is that one in?
It's just as is. We're not going to do anything to it.
Yeah. Okay. So is it in good enough condition that you think somebody can buy it and just live in it, or do you think it needs too much work?
Yeah, there's a tenant in there now.
Understood. Besides this one, do you have any other properties you might be looking to sell?
No, we just sold one. We sold one out there in Antioch, so we're done. We just have to do this one, which is going to be in early spring.
There you go. Well, congratulations to you guys, man, and you guys take care. Happy holidays, okay?
Send you.
All right. Extract all the information, bruh. Been on the shit, baby. Uh, so this one would be what would I put them as? His name is Harry. Okay, so that would be blue. Where's Harry at? I don't even know what blue it was. Shit. Oh, top one. So for those ones, I like to check the property out, see if it is listed. This one is not listed. Once you confirm, once you confirm the number works, you can go ahead and probably scrap the other numbers. If you have three numbers, two numbers, four numbers, hey Franklin, you have any houses you're looking to sell? Oh, that nigga clicked on me with a heart quickness. Uh, make sure, let me put it like this. The easiest way to say it is make sure the number that works you put first, right? Those numbers don't work. Yeah, make sure the number that works is the first number out of all the numbers. If that makes sense. Hmm. Never did. Don't say you never said it. You ain't never did it, boo. So, bro, you just want to be knocking on doors, texting, and calling. Like that's how you get leads, whether they're cold leads or warm leads. Feel me? Like if you got the money to get warm leads, you do PPC. If you don't, then you do cold leads. And you just got a cold call, and you hope within 90 days you can just generate enough leads that you can make a few offers that get accepted, and then you close on one or two, at least a deal. You feel me? To fund your next 3 months. Did it, boo. All right. Yeah, after this. Are you guys going today or no? Santa Cruz? You just be talking. And you said they was going. Stop camping, what? Yeah, I bet. All I need to do is camp this whole time, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Hello. Yellow. Oh, man, chill. Just can't be camping like that. All right. 059496. Hey, Mr. Huh?
The wireless customer you are calling is not a.
Mm.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. The tone. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying.
Gonna listen to some real estate shit in a minute. $60. David. That don't sound right. Why don't I just say I was gonna do? Uncle Elroy.
Hi, I am a Google virtual assistant. In this call for the person you're trying to reach. You can ask what you're calling about.
Property for sale. I want to buy it.
Okay. One last thing before I transfer you. Can I ask who I'm speaking to?
Tyrell.
Unfortunately, the person you're calling cannot take your call right now.
Shut the hell up. You gotta always be marketing. Always be calling somebody who owns a property or some data. You gotta be texting them, calling them. Gotta be knocking on doors, driving for dollars, adding properties. That's the money making activities. You gotta get. The only way to get close to a yes to a contract is to is to make the calls and get through many. You gotta sift through your data. You gotta scrub that list.
Call, I'll try to get back to you.
Oh, it's over. I'm not texting from this phone though. Not doing it.
I'm sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached
Roger, please leave me a message at the top. Roger, please leave me a message at the top. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I would delete these other two numbers that I have. But hey, Roger, give me a call when you get this. It's Tyrell. Um, his number went straight to voicemail. So since I have two other numbers, he confirmed
your wireless carrier's voice. Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
he confirmed his name in the voicemail, but because it went straight to voicemail, I'm kind of curious to see if possibly he has another number that works, a landline, a different cell phone, or maybe even a relative. Nope. I'll turn some real estate stuff on in a second.
Please leave your message for
I haven't even been calling for 2 hours, so we'll stop calling at around 12.
please leave your message for
So I've had 5 people tell me no, guys. 5 people.
I'm sorry. You have reached the number that has been disconnected.
What is 828? Doesn't even look like a real number. Hello? This is the police? No, I don't. I'm sorry. This is the wrong number then. Sorry about that. That's terrible. It's important to track everything because then you can see where your time is going, you know? Damn. If this list is 500 people long and I can get through about 100 every single day, then I can get through this whole list in 1 week. But if I had a dialer, I can get through this list in probably 2 days or 1 day. Oh, yeah.
number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again.
It's ugly. Today I might actually drive for dollars virtually. Um, but first I'm gonna map out different neighborhoods. Um, I'm gonna be in Concord, but I'm gonna drive for dollars. Oh, what? My neck.
You have reached voicemail of Jim Howe. I have not.
Okay, cool. So look, he confirmed his name and his voicemail again. Hey, Jim. Hey, this is Tyrell. Reason I was calling 3407 Ranch Drive. Is that a property you'd be open to selling? Where you gonna move to? Where you gonna move to? Okay, when does that need to happen? When does that need to happen? I got you. So you're telling me if I got you at that price, you'd be ready to start the process today? I got you. Now, are you?
It's going to happen. So just take my name off your list. Thank you.
So you're not interested in really selling? You're just pulling my leg there.
No, I'm waiting for you to
Oh,
send
I
me
see
a
it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 34. So hi. 2.7 million. Goofball. Yeah. Not selling. I got a oh, purple, not interested. Yeah. How do I do DNC? Let's do a DNC one. We'll go dark gray. DNC. It's Tyrell.
This is Christian. Called you back. You left me a message.
Yeah, hey, how you doing, Richard?
What do you need?
So I was actually just calling to see if the house you have on Hemlock Ave, if that was something that you were ready to sell.
No,
Okay. You have any houses that you're looking to sell? I'm a buyer, looking for some
no,
properties to buy here in the Bay.
no.
Okay. Who do you know that has a house they might be looking to sell? Nobody? Gotcha. So he called me back. That's gonna be purple. I go around, baby. She found love. I give her a dog dick. She found love. I already called this one. Oh, so, hello. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I was looking for Varandere. This Tyrell. I was calling about 1580 Detroit. Is that a house that you was okay? That's somebody I would text. Oops. Yeah, smoked. What happened to you? You were supposed to stay down. I don't, Miss Tyrell. How you doing? Yeah, I was calling to see. You got a property you own on Fairfield Ave in Concord?
No. I
Yeah.
think you got the wrong Adam.
Possibly, yeah. You have any houses you might be looking to sell to me?
I only got one of them now, man, but thank you.
Understood, man. Have a good week. Yeah, I get you popped up. So how do you go from wrong number, right, to getting not interested out of them? Well, it doesn't matter if you have the wrong number. It's somebody who could possibly own a house. So you call them. I mean, you ask them the question. You have any houses that you're looking to sell to me? Feel me?
Thank you for calling Design Images and Gifts.
Because if you say, hey, look, do you have any houses you're looking to sell? That could kind of somebody can interpret that as you're a realtor. You want to sell my house. But if you say you have any houses you're looking to sell to me, you're implying that you're the buyer and you're gonna buy it. Yeah. Uh,
Trying to reach is not available.
yeah, I was looking for David. I don't imagine you're David, but Billings.
I'm not familiar with that person.
I got you. Do you have any houses you might be looking to sell to me?
Not at all.
Understood. Okay, sorry about that. Have a good week. I could say I'm a real estate investor. I might switch it up.
Not enough space to leave a message.
Not enough space for y'all for all this.
Not enough space to leave a message. To send a message to another subscriber, enter the and forward it to voicemail. The person you're trying to call has been forwarded to voicemail.
You kidding me, son? No, no, nigga, too. Yeah, hey, we look for Webb. Yeah, Webb, this Tyrell. This is Tyrell. Reason I was reaching out, I buy houses out in Oakland. 266. Is that your house on Kira Road? Is that a property that you'd take a cash offer on? Like, you can sell it? Okay. Is it gonna? Are you ever gonna sell it, or never gonna sell it? I understand. Who do you know that has something that they're looking to sell? You don't know anybody? Okay. And do you have any other houses that you might be looking to sell? No? I got you. All right. All right, Webb, I appreciate your time. Have a good week. Bro, come on, bro. I think it's purple. Hmm. Hey, Hector. Hey, Carlos, it's Tyrell. Yeah. Yeah, the property 1701 on 37th Ave. That's something you guys looking to sell anytime soon? 1701 37th Ave. Is that, are you the owner of that house? 37th in Oakland, 37th Ave. Oh, okay. You don't have any houses you're looking to sell to me? Nothing. All right, man. I appreciate it. Have a good week. He said his name is Carlos, though. California. Oh, that's a big house. Pepsi got a big mouth. He's fucking with that hemlock. Oh, California breeze. Stop at a little party and about the big house. She got a big throat. I got a skip trace. Shelby got to play with your team, pimp. I get to eat in 30 minutes, man. Take out to eat. Gotta be shit in me. Oh,
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
I got through 100 calls. We've made 200 dials. Been streaming for 2 hours. We're gonna put this shit on hold right after. Yeah, I was looking for Marcos.
I think you're on the wrong number.
Oh, gotcha. You don't have any houses you'd be looking to sell to me?
I know.
No? I'm with you. All right, I appreciate it, man. Take care. Fuck is so funny, nigga. All right, I'll be back. Okay. So you love me, yeah. I'm not the only one. Cutting up a drink to fine ass.
And please let me enjoy the ride back. Could you please let me enjoy the ride back? I just wrote a sticker mad at. Cutting up a drink of fine ass. Swagger matching, where'd you find that?
Alright.
I live my life like, you know, we gonna enjoy this bitch because you never know when it could be over. So I just enjoy. Go. I can't be the one you love.
This is Clayton. Alright, what we're doing now, we're gonna do Josh Cabela's. But
Chicago Bulls basketball shorts, who trying to scrimmage. I go 8, post up in the paint, shot be out percentage. Say let's get it, step on one of you niggas, spit on you when I finish. Trying to act like they won't smoke with gate, they really be up in their feelings. This little beat it, pussy purchase, she won't sit on some of these inches. Told me, get this pussy, bring it back. I really want some of your children. I know how to take the father thing and sit it on one of these fenders. I'm already cop a hollow, aiming, sitting at one of their temples. I'm just venting. I didn't came across a fix, I go to itching. I be twitching, then my eye be kinda fucked up, I be squinting. I be glitching, then my mind be kinda fucked up, come from killing. You be spitting, you ain't never did a walk up, you pretending. I would really stand up in your shit and rap your shit for Christmas. Closed case, he ain't got no face, the lawyers gon' dismiss it. Grab a pole, I'm trying to snatch a soul and turn it to a memory. What the hold up, I'm bipolar, and you know I'm about my business. Don't rap about you trapping in traffic, they pull their panties down. Band-aid on my finger till swing the switch, put that slanging copper, then yappa go bap, 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 boom. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I step on one of you niggas, then I spit on you when I finish. Lot of work get distributed to my generals and lieutenants. Go berserk.
26 neighborhoods.
On a shirt from JC Penney's, bitch, I'm turned. Put your dick inside the dirt and murk the witness. I go lurk, catch a body and tell mine how I did it. All my hitters working lids, I go purchase me a fitted. Drop that bag, want your head, you know it's curtains when I sit it. Done dot, I kick the rise cloud. They say garden fire, you know I don't get tired. Run you down your lungs tired. Fire mine, get you coming home like the umpire. Hitting them from the back, I got my strap on top of back, little bitch. Think about setting me up in the funny ideas, then I'ma clap the bitch. Think about stealing my watch and running off, then I'ma whack the bitch.
Small community bordering downtown Concord and Village Lake, known for its convenient proximity to public transportation, bustling city, center parks, and semi-lifestyle areas near the central hub of the city for Okay, average value is $300,000.
Take his phone, go in his recent, delete it, and then destroy him. Invite him to a show and then make him feel real important. Put them gremlins on their trail when they bet and they get a company. Don't entertain no fuckery. Told a bitch not to fuck with me. I'm gonna drop my nuts, how I'm thugging this shit a luxury. I show no remorse, saddle up, ain't got no horse. Turn you to a corpse in the slum, this shit a sport. All these tigers in the jungle, we let nature take its course. Nebraska got some biters, he responded, you of course. Me and Mac 11 when it's static, I hold on a force. Brand new 911 turbo as I'm jumping out of Porsche. So this shit ain't nothing new to me, I been jumped off the porch. No suppressor on the weapon when it spit look like a torch. We done barbecued a nigga when he finished, get the fuck. One of the men I may be PS in my
Right now,
hands,
we're
he throw a
looking
fall. Talking tough on Instagram in person, they don't want no part. Clean up party, be a Charlotte minute cartridge look like doors. Group the 40, better take extra precaution when it's spark.
Where's this at?
Take precaution when that bitch spark,
I got you.
Bitch ass nigga be talking that games and shit like that.
So not too many residential stuff on
Know what sound with me, dick? You know I'm out here, you heard me?
the south side of this little
I'm out here,
community.
Get on the internet and do all that over, hey. You can do all that, hey, you can do all that
But
shit
you do
be
have
doing
some
on the
Grant
internet,
Street,
dick, hey. But dick on
Glendale.
that black top, hey, you know what sound with me, dick, you heard me? Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is
Heather
that?
Glenn, press tour.
What the fuck is that? I step on
See
one
where
of you
Heather Glenn
niggas,
is.
then I spit on you when I finish.
Got a couple of M's on me now, and I'm close to the ground to the camera and catch this. I ain't texting a couple of hours. She called me and tell me that she feel neglected. I done took me a piece of her ass on some stand up shit, and I'm testing my ex, bitch. I can get them sent right to your doorstep, no matter the
So
state.
when you look at the neighborhoods and the factories
In the
that
cover of
they
the
feel like I
bottle,
got
so about the bottle, I buy all the markets to flex it. Really come from the bottom, I coulda got shot up, I know for a fact it's
So the
a
Highlands,
blessing. Around Atlanta, I come
the
from the
outskirts of
west,
Concord,
flying down to the
just
choppers,
north,
get checked in.
rolling
I
slopes
already
and
got
meadows
him
on
trying to
Bad
touch me,
Road.
a big got a body done shit,
Residents
I
that walk
invest
in
in.
distance
For a
from
fatty,
community
little
parks,
niggas ain't
playgrounds,
fucking
to
with me,
public
reach the
schools.
top and I ain't breaking
Safe
sweat.
here, okay?
I'm the one every time you can bet that. Making checks off of rapping, investing it. Ain't
You
trusting good,
live
but my whole hood ain't faced up. Want it all, I can't settle for less than. I provide for you, never lie to you, keep you wide
Small
open. Niggas,
residential
baby, you will
neighborhoods.
never be involved. Got me wide open, we've been
Mix
vibing. A
of
couple
housing
insecurities,
types
I even
from
fell in love with
modest to
all
million
you know,
dollar
I'm always
homes,
working, but I
goes
answer all
from
your
6
calls. Ain't no
miles
hidden motives, I be doing
between
it
the
just
drive
because.
from downtown
Got me
Concord,
wide
just
open,
right
we've been
next to
vibing. A
Toyota
couple
Corolla.
insecurities, I even fell in love with all your flaws. You smile the cute as your eyes, look like they from heaven. Your body, I'll do the honest if you let me. They all can say I'm a dog, but they don't regret me. Ferrari,
So
that's a
tomorrow I
90.
can
You
cover
can't catch,
Rose
you gon'
Road.
die right there where you try it. Don't chase me, fuck all of them niggas all in your text message. I'm richer and way cooler. I'm not flexing, I'm always thinking about money. I can't help if it happens, it's meant to happen. I can't stress in Dubai with some super fine shit. We on a jet ski. I heard you got a boyfriend, you need a dad that. Talking to you, trying to figure out where your head at. I know it get tight paying bills, I take care of that. I know you been wanting to the world, we can go anywhere. If I fuck with her, gang shit, Chanel girl. If you go
Visualize
and you
that.
her mess, girl. I provide for you, never lie lie to you, keep you out of the mix, baby, you will never be involved. Got me wide open, we've been vibing, a couple insecurities, I even fell in love with all your flaws.
Low crime and all
always working, but I answer all your calls. Ain't no hidden motives, I be doing it just because. Got me wide open, we've been vibing, a couple insecurities, I even fell in love with all your flaws.
The Highlands.
Real motion together, stay in motion, gonna keep that motion, we gonna stay on top. $1 million nigga, $1 billion nigga, this is not no cap talk. Yeah, Bizzo? Yeah. Just walked out of Saks Fifth, put 2,000 on my feet. I'm a motherfucking boss. It's gonna cost to talk to me. He ain't talking about no money. Must be speaking Chinese. Fell in love with road running. I run routes like Tyree. You know I'm too slippery, baby. Come and get in with me, baby. Take off all that Nike, girl. Come get some Da Vinci, baby. Bitch, I don't see no nigga. I'm a real go-getter. Ballin' on these broke niggas. Put bigs on Sports Center. Saved by the dope game. Come get you a whole thing. Push up in that Maybach. Pull off like I got road rage. I know why these niggas hating. They know they can't fuck with me. Mr. Beat the road, baby. Tell them niggas catch up with me. Remember, I was down bad. Now it's 500 in my stash. I'm finna go drop a bag. Just cause niggas made me mad. Bitch, you wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Babe, get in with a shark. I'll change your life. She wanna fuck a winner. $100 demos. I got 2 for 2. Come get a quad limo. Bitch, real trap nigga. True corner bender. Big money spinner. 50K in a sprinter. I'm a big baller. Like I play for the Clippers. Gucci mixed with Prada. Red money slippers. Fell in love with designer. I stay in Neiman Marcus. 13 for the come get a James Harden. Just walked out of Saks Fifth, put 2,000 on my feet. I'm a motherfucking boss. It's gonna cost to talk to me. He ain't talking about no money. Must be speaking Chinese. Fell in love with road running. I run routes like Tyreek. You know I'm too slippery, baby. Come and get in with me, baby. Take off all that Nike, girl. Come get some Da Vinci, baby. Bitch, I don't see no nigga. I'm a real go-getter. Ballin' on these broke niggas. Put bigs on Sports Center.
Okay. So we don't want to go past Ayers Road.
I'm feeling it. It's right here.
And Clayton. Because of pass.
Huh?
Rose Gleam.
I grew up fast, I was thugging young. All my bitches wanted me my mama cause they love her son. I'm a felon, still run around with like 100 guns. Put a different pair of shoes on and start another run. These bitches icky, give me Vicky vibes. Niggas Timmy-eyed, and they give me pick-me vibes. Every time they see me elevating, they get teary-eyed. Could've lost my life a couple times, it was clearly God. Niggas fear the guys, only thing I fear is God. Only thing I hear is God, when I'm in my fear God. Beef will make these niggas high, we come quick like Jimmy John's. Put a sweet potato on the Mac like nigga pick your side. We be trying to catch these niggas slipping, they don't never slide. You gotta know the revolution gon' be televised. It's a nigga somewhere with his phone all using metal eyes. Every week I leave the state, I'm trying to find a better vibe. I gotta hustle, I can't take no ill, cause I gotta pay my bills and all my bitches want Chanel. 20,000 on my pendant, couple on my bill. Let my AR sing and shake the table, call it K Michelle. Nigga got a bitch I like, I steal her, Le'Veon Bell. I ain't got no weed for you to smoke, baby I sell. I hope God gon' let me into heaven, I made it through here. A lot of niggas wanna see me fall, and say that I fail. Wake up, put my shoes on, baby get our shoes on. I be fresh to death, might put Mike and Mary on my tombstone. All my ARs fully, pull up by myself, get all the goons gone. I'ma move on if she don't wanna give me head. My big bro a crip, he mad as hell, he gotta sip the red. It's a lot of hoe niggas wanna see me dead. Hit my hoes at a hotel, they never see my bed. Me versus me.
Lying like a motherfucker, bro.
All my hoes like rich niggas. We ain't tripping about the hoes. You never see me with no sick niggas. All of us up 6 figures, or at least we up enough to get you disfigured. My brother bleed, but I got a family full of crip niggas. They go by FNF.
I be by myself, that's when I'm at my best. Cause I can't call a lot of niggas to clean up my mess. I hustle on my own, Custo on my phone, Nito on my other line. My sister tired of her friend telling her brother fine. Micah Mary, who? Don't come near me, huh? I be having days I only talk to Siri, huh? I took the tent out my buff to see shit clear. Nito say I gotta go support my cousin at his hearing. I been in that room before, you know I feel you, bro. It ain't never easy facing time, you know I feel you, though. It's only gonna make you stronger, it ain't kill you, bro. Huh? Me versus me, huh?
Do we got one?
But if I call you my brother, that mean you my brother. I'm saying nothing more, nothing less. Family. I've been hearing too many rumors in these streets, niggas telling they gon' kill us, rob us, all that. But it be the niggas that been around us, you know what I'm saying? Or be around
1944.
us. We ain't gon' slip up you 10 times. Remy. I'm sure you know we gotta make it out.
1932.
That's how we gon' get it. I get so high, I put these drugs into my system. I love you with all my heart, ain't no probably. You choose your life over your son, that shit killed them. I never asked you for anything, that's your honesty. How you trade on me like that, I'm your family. And she tryna chase a bag for an athlete. But two wrongs don't make it right. Get with your dog and make it right. We do pop-ups, had my back when I was locked up. I was glocked up, niggas hate cause they can't stop us. No, we was turned up, gang war can't knock us. Sliding in no DMs, tryna slide up on the op-bus, yeah. I'm so nauseous off them drugs, too high off them Percocets. Tryna follow behind my cousin, I wasn't focused yet. We arrived the robbers, killers, label us a threat. Extort your big homie like we from LAX. I was so high, I wish I replied to LA text. But we had jumped into them streets and made a mess. I was dressing my homies up for their funerals. Holding on they OGs tight, they did the most. Ducking from investigation, trying to keep my reputation. Give them my expiration, looking for inspiration. Pray for my generation. Fuck Trump, them bitches racist. Brought Rari just to race it. Yeah. I get so high, I put these drugs into my system. I love you with all my heart, ain't no probably. You choose your life over your son, that shit killed them. I never asked you for anything, that's your honesty. How you trade on me like that, I'm your family. And she tryna chase a bag for an athlete. But two wrongs don't make it right. Get with your dog and make it right. Joking left all day to stop from crying. Keep my gun on me to start from dying. Can't listen to no rumors cause it block my mind. Can't fit into that bullshit, ain't got the time. I know what I did, boy. This life I enjoy. Why you pretend, boy? This shit I live for. You was hooked on drugs, I was hooked on fondling. Sat to the streets, ain't never go to college. Asked you for cash, you ain't never say you got it. Damn. But I gave you my last year. And I'm the same nigga since last year. I told my mama I can't go down for this case. Got the same lawyer beat R. Kelly piss case. State's attorney want me so bad. At the time I need you bad. Told myself I ain't going back. Told myself can't go like that. I get so high I put these drugs into my system. I love you with all my heart, ain't no probably. You choose your life over your son, that shit killed them. I never asked you for anything, that's your honesty. How you trade on me like that, I'm your family. And she tryna chase a bag for an athlete. But two wrongs don't make it right. Get with your dog and make it right. Remy.
sending the cleaners through. I'm barely not sober, they thinking it's over. You niggas ain't seen my move. They set me down like I went out of space, now I gotta go back to the moon. Nigga right back on the shrooms. Nigga get up like it ain't nothing to lose. 2 months I'm back on the move. Right back in the club, throwing rats in the pool. I'm about to start acting a fool. It's just you and me and you know who I choose. You knew this would happen, you can cut all the cool. I'm talking to me and not you. I missed out on millions and millions, that money is gone. Ain't getting no compensation, ain't no compensation for niggas, we ready to roll. Let's get back to the basic, main reason they fake it, cause I done been fucking they hoes. Only reason you said it, cause the niggas said it, you sucking the dick in the toes. You get caught, gotta know how it go, cause this shit can get triggered for sure. Rich enough to get put in a hole. Got a crew, but I've been all alone. I've been driving the car from the back, taking pictures of pieces in back of the roads. And I think the little boy wanna cook, so let's crank up the beef and get back to the shows. In Miami, we BP the boat. Put the bulletproof back on the road. In a minute, it's been so long. Ever wonder that I was doing wrong? I'll tell you, hold up, I'm switching up the tone. Me, you niggas can see me with a song. If a nigga didn't never see me, probably when he be rapping all alone. He young gunner didn't get a season. You niggas will never put it on. I can stop, I gave what was needed. Yeah, I know y'all won't wanna put me on. Keep it cool, but they got me heated. And I'm about to show 'em how it go. Like a river, I show 'em how it flow. After showing, they know I'm my MO. If you don't go with me, don't do what I do. Think you the one, but he really the two. Better get low when I hear that you crew. I'm sending the cleaners through. I'm barely not sober, they thinking it's over. You niggas ain't seen my move. They set me down like I went out of space, now I gotta go back to the moon. Nigga back over the trees. Niggas still rolling, we back on the E. I'm still having soldiers to handle the needs. The vengeance is giving them ease. You talking that ratchet with all of that cheese. We having some lemons to squeeze. I let you be and do whatever I please. You know she do good on her knees. I finally discovered the breed. I'm glad I can see I'm the one they discussing. It ain't about the money you got me discussing. You like it, then he gotta love it. He hope I stood down just to get up and close to a nigga, cause I'm up above it. My homie keep begging to clean up a couple of niggas, but I ain't really budging. Gotta watch for the loss, so I really can't talk to you niggas. But fuck it. I'm a real boss and I gotta be cautious, cause niggas don't keep it 100. It ain't my fault that I had to fall out with you niggas, but fuck it. Ain't having time to be tongue. Wrestling with niggas, come see me in public. You can't be trusted, you gotta watch out for you people. Cause shit it get ugly and you could be lucky if you could look out for your people. When you ain't had nothing and try to make something, we looking through hate for a needle. When you ever fall down in your back, hit the ground, better pray to the God you don't need them. Yeah. If you don't go with me, don't do what I do. Think you the one, but he really the two. Better get low when I hear that you crew. I'm sending the cleaners through. I'm barely not sober, they thinking it's over. You niggas ain't seen my move. They set me down like I went out of space, now I gotta go back to the moon.
Oh wow, my video's gonna get flagged. I've been listening to this music the whole time. Damn. Don't matter. Let's see if I could listen to some.
Ian, any announcements for you?
Yes, if you want to get rich from the market and know ahead of time that Tesla is going to take off and go to the moon, call Tesla 212. I know y'all trying to reinvent the remix. Hey, I'm going to say this too. If you in the financial space and don't like me, then you need to improve your net worth. That should not be the goal. Just being real. Go to ianinvest.com. Prices will be out this Friday. I think it's 96 prices for this month, including the ones that I didn't talk about publicly that are going to do well under Trump. If I made you money, please put yes in chat. Shout out to the 3 new millionaires in Red Panda that were created. And let's have an amazing show. But I'm not the goal. Buffett, for me, Buffett is the goal. I came into the game more than 100 grand strong. Now to be exact, from grinding ZB packs. What? I was good 2016. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I mean? A lot of sneak dissing this week.
Was it?
Snuck right into the Forbes 4 years ago. Y'all been in Forbes too, right? A couple times.
I ain't see the sneak dissing.
It's okay. It's okay. I love you, even if you don't love me.
That's it.
Tell y'all the same thing I tell my exes. I love me, even if you don't love me. But bye bye.
They like the drunk uncle in your family.
Facts.
Shout out to Market Mondays, 100,000 in a day. Shout out to Blackout, 200,000 in an episode.
Crazy.
The fall off. Hashtag. Y'all did it to yourselves, man. Y'all did it to yourselves, man.
breaking my heart. Can't
Yeah,
fuck
do
with
it to
me.
yourself, man. You should just stay quiet.
And been cool. But what do I know? I'm here to be a lover.
Stay quiet.
Yep.
Stay quiet. Okay, we got a lot to talk about, but first,
why do I want Bernice to get no money? But go ahead. We'll talk about that later. Y'all pocket watch it too hard. Go ahead.
Trump is he's dropping. I guess he's doing like the mixtape where he's dropping singles. Like
smart.
I guess he put out the video and then he's dropping pieces of that video on social to kind of let the world know what his agenda is going to be. So
Democrats, take notes. People don't read no more. You should drop a video a day. Tell them what the plan is.
That's a fact. A video a day. The mixtape era. So let's do this. Where is he dropping these videos? Because it's not on his Instagram. Is it
probably True Social if he's smart?
Then it just permeates throughout the internet.
Oh, Ack, you glazing tough. I know you sat down with Don Jr., but
Ack going crazy.
You are going crazy, my guy.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's play each one. Let's play 4 videos, and then we'll actually give our critique on how we feel about these policies. So the first one is about the trans crackdown that he plans as far as for elementary school and young school. So let's play what he had to say about that.
Here's my plan to stop the chemical, physical, and emotional mutilation of our youth. On day one, I will revoke Joe Biden's cruel policies on so-called gender-affirming care. Ridiculous. A process that includes giving kids puberty blockers, mutating their physical appearance, and ultimately performing surgery on minor children. Can you believe this? I will sign a new executive order instructing every federal agency to cease all programs that promote the concept of sex and gender transition at any age. I will then ask Congress to permanently stop federal taxpayer dollars from being used to promote or pay for these procedures and pass a law prohibiting child sexual mutilation in all 50 states. It'll go very quickly. I will declare that any hospital or healthcare provider that participates in the chemical or physical mutilation of minor youth.
Okay, so he pretty much said that, which this is a Republican talking point that they've been running on for months, as far as schools are turning kids into trans and making decisions, letting children make decisions, and he's going to stop all of that. That's not the American way.
Yeah. I think there should be an age requirement before a child is able to make a decision like that. But 50 Cent said politics, religion. He probably left this group out. This should have been included. Other than that, no other comment.
But I would say this. I mean, it's one of these things. It's like Mike Novogratz said. You can live whatever life you want. This is America. But that was an easy thing for them to target. And it's a smart thing for them to target.
On both sides, actually.
From a political strategy standpoint, the Republican, you have a group of people that make up less than 1% of the population, right? And probably 70 to 80% of America would align to say that they're not morally in agreement with that. I'm not saying whether that's right or wrong, right? So it's easy to kind of have that as because that's not something that you're really going to lose that battle. Like, you're not going to lose a battle by saying we want to stop trans athletes in high school. Is that really a major issue? I don't know. I haven't seen it in my high school where I'm at, but it's an easy thing to run on, right?
Absolutely.
It's an easy thing to say, we're not going to let your boys go to middle school and come home to be a girl. Is anybody really going to be against that? Like, the vast majority of people,
regardless of political affiliation, are going to agree.
Yeah, so that's something that, like I said, the Republicans, they did a lot of smart things. They picked easy, emotionally triggering topics that they can rally behind, and that they knew that the Democrats couldn't really fight, because that is a part of the Democratic coalition that they've built, and that's part of their agenda.
Yeah,
not necessarily to turn, but they've championed trans rights, right? So even though, like I said, that's not something that's not a group that's really going to help them in the voting block, because they make up such a small percentage of the population. So that the Republicans saw that from a strategic standpoint and said, this is an easy target. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most of these people, we're going to target people that go to church every single Sunday. We're going to target people that they don't agree with this lifestyle
They're the
anyway.
traditionalists. Yep.
So that's the first thing that he says. That's the first thing that he spoke about was we're gonna stop the trans situation that's happening in school. Like I said, I don't know to what degree this is actually happening, but I have not seen any person on
Small
social
majority.
media disagree with him on this one.
Yeah. You think Eddie Winslow voted for Trump?
Why you say Eddie Winslow? What happened? Well, he got caught up.
Yeah, he paid for the reduction.
For who?
Sydney Starr.
Who?
Sydney Starr.
Who's Sydney Starr?
Rashad. Next topic.
Sydney Starr? Wasn't Eddie Winslow? Wasn't he with the
Korea?
Corinne Stephens.
Yeah. She turned him out. Turned his life upside down. Shout out to Eddie. Jaleel got a book out, Growing Up Urkel. Y'all can check that out.
Shout out to Jaleel. That's my guy. All right.
Yeah, I rock with Jaleel, but
all right. So we're pretty much everybody's in agreement with him on this one, right? Let's say 1-0 Trump. 1-0 Trump for this one.
Yes.
The next one is he announced the concealed weapons nationwide. He wants to allow people to carry concealed weapons nationwide. Let's play this clip.
Seventh, I will protect the right of self-defense everywhere it is under siege, and I will sign concealed carry reciprocity. Your Second Amendment does not end at the state line. In addition,
interesting. So you know that the Second Amendment allows you to bear arms, right?
Yeah.
This has always been a big thing in America, but the states mandate their own individual laws. So that's why when you go to a state like New York, strict gun laws. You go to a state like Texas, you can do whatever you want. You can have a damn automatic rifle on your chest.
With the federal license, you can have a fully automated rifle.
But it's open carry. It's very lenient, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about this?
This is interesting to say the least. There are a couple issues I think that should be federally mandated. Education should be one. This licensing issue, I don't love it per se, but I think there's going to be a good majority of people who are going to be in support of it. And I will say in the cities that don't have looser gun laws, it seems to be more violence. Like if you go to Chicago, Chicago's a beautiful city outside of the drama that you hear about O-Block and, Wild Hunters and all that. But in the areas where civilians are able to carry, there is less crime. And especially if there's a bunch of people that have migrated here, legally or illegally, and are terrorizing neighborhoods in Aurora, Denver, Chicago, I think there is a case to be made for the need to be able to open carry. Will there be an uptick in violence? Probably, but me being in Houston, I'll tell you very few incidents happen because people know that you can lose your life in an instance. If you do some fuck shit, I'm gonna be real with you. Like the women carry a lot. Doctors, nurses, people you wouldn't think that would carry. Like, so that has brought down some of the violence. I don't think nationally, I don't know if it'd be the best thing, but I can definitely see a case for it as there's been so much civil unrest and we're on the verge of a civil war potentially. I can see the case for it. What do you think? And for all y'all going to the East Coast flying in New Jersey, drop the little bags. Tunnel don't get caught. You'll be all right. We're going.
I think that it's interesting when they pick and choose. They pick and choose when they want to use states' rights or not, because
I agree.
The abortion issue, his number one thing was leave it up to the states. It's not up to the federal government. Less government. We don't want big government. We don't want to mandate things, right? That was his thing. Yep. When it comes to abortion. When it comes to education, we're gonna talk about that later. Well, now the federal government, he wants to mandate what's going on, and now with carrying guns, he wants to oversee state laws because he wants to federally mandate concealed weapons. So you got to be consistent, which no politician in the history of America has been consistent. But it's just interesting how people just literally pick and choose what they want.
Well, as a MAGA magnet, a leader that he is, if I allow my people to carry guns in all of these red areas that I took over to combat us, we limit the amount of abortions that race can have to get the numbers back up. and then we control the education to tell you that slavery isn't there. Isn't that him being consistent towards racism?
Well, it's consistent towards that for sure. But I'm just saying it's not consistent towards his policy of less government, no big government, let states decide.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of guns. Never have been. I don't think.
Why?
Well, I think that America is the most dangerous country in the world as far as for a civilized quote unquote advanced country. It has the most murders out of any other country in the world for advanced countries. Why?
That's part of the business model, if we're gonna be real.
But it has more mass shootings than any advanced country in the world. You go to London, it's like 30 murders like in London.
No, I'd be a lot of beatings and stabbings in London. No, well, the other part of London.
Yeah, but it's harder to kill somebody if you stab them, right? I'm just being honest. They don't have guns like that. They have guns like illegally smuggled in, but nowhere near the guns. Europe, Asia, all throughout Asia, Japan, China, it's not a problem. The UAE, this is not a problem. This is not a problem. Like, it's hard for Americans to understand that because we're so used to America.
Yeah.
We don't know a world without gun violence. We can't even comprehend somebody not getting shot. Like, that doesn't even make sense to us. But you go to these other countries, it's like, there's no guns. There's no guns in Norway. There's no guns in Switzerland. There's no guns. Like, these people don't have guns. And guess what? As a result of them not having guns, they're not murdering people like that. The murder rate is, look at America's murder rate compared to all these other, like I said, quote unquote, advanced society. We up there with countries that's supposed to be third world countries as far as our murder rate per capita.
By design.
Extremely inefficient manner. So I don't believe that more guns is beneficial. I just don't understand it. I don't see what.
If the criminals have guns, the civilians should not, though.
Well, that's the thing. Nobody should have guns, and that's what I'm saying.
Impossible. They're like guns were the first real tech in America. If we're gonna be honest,
it's impossible now. But I'm just saying, for most parts of the world, that's not impossible. It's not impossible.
Most parts of the world,
if they could have, there's 1 billion people in China, right? How are they able to control this? Now I understand the government is different, stuff like that, but I'm just saying
they got arms.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's a much lower level. Like, it's not the same. So America has a gun problem. America has a violence problem.
Yeah,
we can agree to that, right? And
I'm not disagreeing with any point. I'm just saying it's a part of the fabric of America and the business model. Like, if you come in and take a land in the country, I'm being serious. Racism was the first product in America that worked for GDP. The second one was a tech behind guns and arms. There's some gun companies that have been around since the 1600s that were like part of the founding infrastructure of the country. So that's like taking away social media tech now. It's going to be tough.
And I tell you what.
And the lobbying power, the NRA?
The theory of have everybody have a gun, because if everybody has a gun, then nobody is a threat because everybody, 70% of the country is white. So you're going to be out when it hits, when the shit hits the fan, the militias, there's never been a black militia. There's been several white militias.
Yeah.
Waco, Texas, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So it may sound like I'm fantasizing, but when the shit hits the fan and you really, like, you're going to be outnumbered if it comes down to that.
Yeah.
If it really comes down to that, right? So, and people are just bozos. I don't want like, you go to a lot of different parts of America and everybody got a gun. Everybody don't need to have a gun. Like, you're a post worker. Why you got a gun? Like, you driving UPS truck.
Because of the people who moving around robbing.
But why? I'm just saying every single person don't need to have a gun. There's a lot of mentally ill people. There's a lot of straight bozos. There's a lot of scared people
There's a lot of scary people who. Yeah,
that's how. Rest in peace. But to be honest with you, that's how King Von got killed. King Von got killed because he was beating up somebody, and instead of fighting him, they shot him. Point blank range.
Oh my God! I want to stay out of Midwest business because rest in peace, Doug. Rest in peace, Vaughn. But from the Midwest, the rule is keep your hands to yourself unless you want to go up.
No,
that's always. So he knew. Like, I don't even know nobody over 25 who wanted to fight no more.
That's what I'm saying. That's a problem. Like, it used to be a time, you fight, you win, you lose, it's not that serious. That fight should have never escalated to somebody getting shot. It wasn't that serious. He's fighting with his hands. It was no need. Like, that was just the crazy thing. I watched the video, and he's fighting, he's beating the dude up, and then all of a sudden the other dude just comes and just shoots him.
Street rules, man. Rules change. You gotta adjust. That's why I tell people, keep your hands to yourself. You may be the baddest motherfucker since Tyson in '92. Caltech got something different to say. You gotta. And I'm gonna be real. Had the situation been reversed, if somebody had hit Dirk and Von blazed him, he would be a hero. You gotta have it both ways. I don't think it's right, but you gotta know what landscape you're in.
All right, so we 1-on-1 on this one. You agree with him on this one?
Yeah.
I disagree. Put it in chat. If y'all agree with him on this one or y'all disagree with him on this one, let us know. The next one we got is the death penalty for drug dealers. Let's play this clip.
Security dismantle every gang, street crew, and drug network in America. Every single one of them will be dismantled. We already know where these turf wars and drug dens are. We know who the people are. And we're going to charge them and charge the culprits with every crime that we can find. We're going to be fair, but we're going to be tough. We also need the death penalty for drug dealers. So important. The consequences are swift, certain, and strong, and they will know that.
Okay, now this is getting us down the slippery slope.
Mm-hmm.
Death penalty for drug. You know, this is crazy because I told the story before, but when I went to Singapore, there's no drugs in Singapore, and they let you know on the plane. They give you the pamphlet that you read, and it says drug smuggling of any kind is punishable by death.
Yes.
So now he's talking about he want to implement the drug. We talking about non-violent criminals getting home early because they got too much time. He's talking about executing non-violent criminals, which is a drug dealer.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on this?
I think this is egregious. I find the irony for when I saw Silver Peak in Colorado when I lived there charged $1,200 an ounce for regular weed when it first got legalized, and then all the brothers that are still locked up. Like, if you can't see this as a direct way to eliminate more of us, you're sadly mistaken. I know some are going to say you're trying to get rid of the fentanyl dealers. If so, then you got to go to China and Mexico. But I think a lot of people that are impoverished are going to get punished and going to get killed under this act. I'm definitely not for. I'm not pro everybody trying to be the new BMF. Shout to dude, shout to, but it's going to be a lot of people who had a half a pound of weed that ends up getting executed. A quarter pound, 2 birds getting killed. It's insane.
It's going to disproportionately affect Black people. You know that.
Absolutely.
And a lot of street dudes was for Donald Trump.
Sad but true.
So this
all y'all's like, I'm gonna get 1,200. You're going to get 12,000 years for 2 pounds of weed. It's over with, yo.
He specifically said, I'm targeting street crews. He said crews.
That's crazy.
Street gangs, drug dealers, you'll be executed. You know, for me, you know, I have family members that served a crazy amount of time for drugs. So I understand that how you get railroaded in the system. So I'm definitely not for killing drug dealers, but it's crazy because I gotta be honest, there's no drugs in Singapore. No drugs in Singapore.
There's
no drugs in Singapore.
There's always the black market, yo. There's a market that people see.
There's a market. Now, that's a fact, but I'm just saying on the surface, right?
Oh, yeah, on the surface, on the mainstream. Yep.
Very clean.
The same in Mexico. They be like, yo, you come here trying to sell? Police are going to kill you.
Saudi Arabia.
Yep.
But I'm saying
is right off. Over with.
These countries where this is already kind of the law, it kind of works, to be honest with you.
But once again, there's a big business in locking us up, or even hypothetically, if you're going to, let's say 3,000 people get added to have death sentences, you don't think at some point the organs will be harvested in that process?
Oh, yeah, they're going to do all kinds of shit. And look, like I said, I'm not for the process.
Yeah.
It's inhumane, but I'm just saying, just taking my emotional investment, because I'm emotionally invested because I know people that actually serve time. And I'm just saying, just from a pure logical standpoint, if you know that if you're selling drugs and if you get caught, you're going to die, you're going to think twice about selling drugs.
What about the Sackler family that caused a fucking opioid crisis? Should they be put to death or no?
Well, this is a country called America.
So stop the bullshit, yo. What?
You already know You already
okay.
know that you know how that. Come on, man.
Yeah, okay. You want to put the drug dealers to death, but you won't go to war with the motherfuckers in China who ship the shit to Mexico, and then you want to declare war on the cartels? Boy, I don't know if you want that Jalisco New Generation smoke. I'm sorry. Elusive. And if we're going to be real, a bunch of those organizations there and the one underneath us have infiltrated our country already.
All right, so
you gotta go to the top, yo.
So
what about the ones that legally sell drugs? Will they be put out of business, or are you going to take that tax revenue?
Yeah.
Because some people in illegal well, that's snitching, but some.
He also announced that he's going to pardon the January 6th rioters.
For all of you who said he had nothing to do with that, shut the fuck up.
No, that's stupid. That's just stupid.
All Project 2025, shut the fuck up. Like what?
So we in
agreement. Go ahead.
We're in agreement with the trans. We're split.
Wait, that's that. Whoa.
No, I'm saying we're in agreement with the trans as far as his policies. We're split decision on the concealed weapon.
Yeah, I'm pro gun, pro fire.
You're pro. I'm against. Death penalty for drug dealers.
I'm anti.
We're against the death penalty for drug dealers.
That.
But I do have an asterisk that it is probably going to be effective.
Are you going to put people from Moderna in jail?
Are they going to put people in Moderna for jail? Because I'm not a federal prosecutor, but
hey.
All right. So the last one, let's do this. The last one is the crackdown on colleges. This is a very concerning situation, but let's show this video.
Furthermore, I will direct the Department of Justice to pursue federal civil rights cases against schools that continue to engage in racial discrimination and schools that persist in explicit unlawful discrimination under the guise of equity will not only have their endowments taxed, but through budget reconciliation, I will advance a measure to have them fined up to the entire amount of their endowment. A portion of the seized funds will then be used as restitution for victims of these illegal and unjust policies that hurt our country so badly. Colleges have gotten hundreds of billions of dollars from hardworking taxpayers, and now we are going to get this anti-American insanity out of our institutions once and for all. We are going to have real education in America. Thank you.
All right. So in this video, he talks about how he's going to go after colleges. He's spoken a very vague term, but pretty much what they've already been doing as far as DEI, cutting down DEI programs, cutting down affirmative action. The crazy thing, he was like, people that have been suffered from this, they're going to be able to sue. Pretty much what that means is you're going to give reparations to white people, pretty much. So if you were not able to get in Yale because you feel that somebody got affirmative action and they got on, they're going to be able to sue.
Hit that endowment fund.
That's facts. And so what you think about that?
I told y'all on Math Hoffa, y'all criticize the shit out of me. Cool. Like there's no equality for us that is going to be given. And this is the part that people don't want to say. There are a lot of closeted Democrats who were paid or shifted sides once they knew he was going to win about a month ago. And a lot of states that agree with him on these issues that are being very quiet and closeted about it. I think it's horrible, but could it potentially happen? Like they are fighting tooth and nail. Y'all want the blackout moment? They're fighting tooth and nail to take their fucking country back. I told you, like when Satya, who is Indian, of Microsoft, disavowed DEI, and he was one of the first to congratulate Trump on Twitter when he won. It's over with, bro. It's over with. So for them to get white reparations off the DEI, oh boy, they are playing at a different level. I don't agree with it. And I think a lot of college for the last maybe 10, 15 years has been bullshit. That needs to be reformed, even in just the majors that are offered to fit the landscape of the business climate that we're in now. So I don't agree with it, but will this get pushed? Well, another thing, I think if they also federally control education, which some parts I think should, I think there should be one curriculum for the entire nation. But if you do that, oh boy, there was never any slavery or
You know
Jim
that
Crow.
if they do the one curriculum, they're not going to teach none of that.
It's over with.
That's why I said before.
Dr. Martin Luther King gonna be white for 3 generations if they get a federal education reform.
The fascination with trying to, it's just amazing to me because, like I said, I mean, if you look at any statistic possible as far as it, look, I'm not gonna be a dead horse. If you this is what you wanted. So
you aim for it, and Trump will do better. And I want to be clear because before y'all start that Democratic shit, I talk to his camp more frequently than I probably do hers. So I'm not like emotionally vested, right? It's not because my candidate I didn't have a candidate. I didn't put any money behind either candidate. But I will say, if you're black, especially if you're in the streets and you ask for this, when you get 7,000 years for them 3 little perks you get, I don't want to hear me. I ain't put shit on your JPay. You asked for this. I'm sorry. Hey, look out for me, King. I believe in the 2 Tech. When I have my 2 Dracos, no, bro. Hold it down. Go to the mess hall, motherfucker. call your Hefe. So
you're on your own. You're on your own.
Tough, yo. And this is the crazy part. The Democrats in C1 won't fucking fight back. Y'all won't say nothing. I haven't heard. Well, I can't say her name, but I haven't heard Queen Kamala say anything. I haven't heard Barack say anything. Biden. Even with that, why didn't Kamala state the things that she didn't agree with? Well, we know why, but the things she didn't agree with when Biden was president, it would have gave her a fighting shot. It would have gave her a fight. And I got a theory that some of them Democrats were sending him intel on what to do to cause her to fucking lose. I've never seen a campaign adjust so flawlessly in the last 2 months and hit every net. Motherfucker hit 12 home runs in 12 attempts. How? Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, okay. Sometimes to orchestrate a coup flawlessly, you need people on the inside to give you the intel of what to do.
Yeah, that's a fact. All right. Well, we went over 4 of his policies. We're going to be very.
And he's going to go after the cartels. What? You better leave soon.
We're going to be very fair in this situation.
Yes.
And like I said, I'm not going to disagree with everything that he proposes, but some of the stuff is you're just going too far.
Should you go after or go to war with someone you made money with for how many years?
Should you go after somebody that you made money with? Is this tied to something, or is it just like
cartel related?
Allegedly.
Stay out the way. These are just jokes written by 85 South.
Please.
Yes, please.
Please. What conspiracy theories came true this year?
Racism will never go away. Number 1. Number 2, I believe that record labels at scale have a insidious plan to knock off black artists to take their life insurance and their masters away from them at scale.
Is the life insurance thing, is that an actual
I've been told that
fact?
twice from Def Jam and somebody at Interscope. Yeah.
Because we got to get somebody up in the record industry to actually, because I've heard this before, not just from you.
Yeah.
I've heard this before on the internet, but I don't know. I don't know.
It happens in the NFL too.
I don't know if that's
the owners had a right to the players' fucking insurance policy. What?
Because my thing is, a lot of these dudes ain't even gonna be able to get life insurance. They drugged up. They out of their mind. Like,
don't mean nothing. There's ways around that.
I don't know about this.
If J-Lo can fucking insure her legs for $1 million after she did whatever and was abusing Puff, fucking a perk popper can get life insurance. Ways around it. Clean up the liver for 3 months and that'd be good. Allegedly.
Yeah, we got to do some research on this life insurance thing because
we'll call.
I am interested to know we got to go down
the rabbit hole
on that one.
But once you get to 200 murders in rap, is it a conspiracy at that point?
200 actual murders?
Go
from the artist, from the artist being murdered.
Artist side, yep.
Is it up? No, well, okay, so.
And it over indexes in gunshots and overdosing.
But is that because the artists are drug addicts and gangbangers?
Not all.
A lot of them.
A good, but well, I can also argue too. If I actively invest in a derivative that is tainted by drugs, that's a choice as an investor, not by accident. Like if I picked index with Epstein in it, and then Harvey Weinstein, and then oh boy, and then my next big pick was he got the new freak off. Is that by accident or by design? And at one point, when we gonna talk about J-Lo and her, what she had to release?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean,
J-Lo, you're Leo.
Yeah, I mean, let's do this. Can we play the clip of Jamal Crawford and his co-host when she said, what she said?
Yes.
All right, let's play this.
Michael Porter Jr. recently said, "Oh, I don't like this. That if the Nuggets don't win this,
that was a good one.
Don't try to get me on that. They might have to break up the team." Lou Jr. recently said, "Oh, I don't like this. That if the Nuggets don't win this,
that was a good one.
Don't try to get me on that. They might have to break up the team." Lou, are you buying that this is the last dance for the Denver Nuggets?
Yeah, I'm buying it.
Nuggets.
I'm buying it. Beta, you're going to be in trouble today.
That's not fair. It's not even a thing. It's not even a word.
Sounded like it.
You would love that.
Anyways, I'm buying it. All good things come to an end.
I don't like hearing it, though.
And it feels like
we
didn't like hearing that either.
We sure did. I'm sweating.
It's all right,
man.
Beto. You covered in the cloth. I got you. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
All right, interesting. So she, I think she confused the word nuggets with
Niger.
Niggets.
Yep.
And she kind of slipped that in there. Niggets.
Michelle Beadle, my lord.
I have a theory on this. What do you think? What do you think about this?
I don't think anybody says a racial slur that has not exited their mouth before.
Well, everybody has said nigga. Let's just be honest. And it's our fault. It's our fault.
No, it's not. Oh,
yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
no, it's not. We're not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. When you champion the shit,
Rashad.
Come on, man. We gotta take some accountability.
So Michelle Beadle said nigga because Beanie Siegel said it on My Life Is Real.
What I'm saying is this: as a culture, we have to take some responsibility. We have said nigga like it's nothing, right? Like that's become part of the vernacular. It's a term of endearment, and the biggest songs in history. This Niggas in Paris is the name of a song. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the actual. You can't say the name of that song without saying niggas. And they did that song at the Victoria's Secret fashion show. So what I'm saying is that we want people to be part of our culture. It's not closed door. We welcome
That's
everybody in. We welcome white people in. We welcome Asians in. We welcome everybody in. Yeah. Right. And in all of these songs, they say nigga nonstop in these songs. So you think that the people are going to listen to this song and then every other word just stop saying that word like when they're in their car driving? That's not fair. That doesn't even make any sense. If you don't want people to say the word, then stop saying it. So
when black people were not saying nigger that much in 1930 and dressing up, white people were still saying nigger. Well, you could argue they're the ones who made the fucking vernacular popular.
There's a difference between ER and GA.
Who owns the rights to both? I know on Google is going to say that no one can own the rights to nigger or nigga. That's not true.
I don't know.
Y'all should go to Dewey Decimal System and see, and then look up who owns the rights to Jesus and who owns the rights to the Bible.
Well, we got the right. We know who owns the rights to the Bible. We got that one.
Who owns the trademark on the name Jesus? Not Yeshua, Jesus.
We got the Bible one situated.
Well, some correlations. The intellectual property play.
King James version. But the thing about it is this. You know that somebody in Louisiana and even now to this day, somebody call you a nigger. That's different from somebody rapping and yo, was Gucci my nigga? Was Louis my killer? Like there's a difference. Let's be honest, right? There's a difference. There's a difference.
Is there a difference when a white person says it? I don't like when Latin say nigga.
Well, why are we saying it then? Why you saying it? I'm not saying you, but I'm saying why you saying it if you don't like somebody saying it? Don't make any sense. That don't make sense. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You're gonna say this
cake
shit.
is made for. The fuck? Hey, that's no cake is made to be eaten. The
fuck? Look, man, you can't expect people not to say nigga, and you saying it every day.
Whoever fucking Michelle Beadle, just because you black don't mean she can say it. Tell her.
Well, here's the thing. It might have been an honest mistake.
Have you? Okay, so people only slip up and say words they've actually said before. Most people haven't slipped up and said perspicacious.
No, it's like Ron Burgundy, right? Reading the teleprompter, they might have had the I instead of the
Denver niggas is crazy with no black.
That's why I said it's not a word. That's why I said it's not a word, because maybe she really was saying niggets, and niggets is not a word. So maybe instead of nuggets, she was saying niggets because it might have been an I instead of a U, and then that's why she's like, yo, that's not even a word. Like, stop, y'all going too far. Theory. That's a theory.
Got you. Whoever fucking Michelle Beadle on the side, if you black, tell her. That's like all you dudes who fucking the Dominicans who voted for Trump. You was in the surprise for the next morning. Had a tough conversation. And tell her that she can't say that, my boy.
Please.
The fuck.
But
But also stop being surprised at white people being racist, especially with Senor Trump in there. You know what I mean? It's a lot of MAGA hats down on Wall Street on the exchange.
The Wall Street MAGA.
Ooh, baby.
That looked like fucking Tommy Hilfiger and Macy's back in the day.
For real.
Remember when Tommy Hilfiger was the only thing that Macy's had?
The only thing in it, yeah. Looked like a 4th of July fucking sale in them booths. Like, wait, what?
The MAGA section,
14 times.
The MAGA section on the stock exchange is unbelievable.
Crazy.
They got the flag, the hats, the bobblehead dolls, the whole shit. But I think we have our guest here.
Shout out to my guy.
Yes. J1, you there, brother? What's going on?
My brother, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm chilling. How y'all doing?
Man, good to see you, my brother. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Congratulations on everything, man. You're moving around out here, man, creating a name for yourself on the media side and the music side as well.
Yep.
It's tiring, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
For sure. Not 914 representative.
Definitely. Big 914. Big 914.
Yeah, man. Nah, I appreciate you coming, man. We're gonna, rap with you for a little bit. We wanted to get some different perspectives from a younger generation, a younger perspective. We have our thoughts on different things, but it's always good to kind of tap in to the young world. So
that's a fact.
First, thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you for having me.
Nah, for sure. So let's talk about this, man. First, let's talk. There's been a lot of talk in the world of sports and music about Lil Wayne not doing the Super Bowl, but then he recently got a gig where he's going to do NFL Game Day
every Sunday. I just seen that on Twitter.
Yeah,
every Sunday. So a lot of people look at it like that might have been like an olive branch that they kind of extended to him. What's your thoughts on this?
Might be an olive branch. It's not too far off because I know he got the show with Skip, so it's not too far off. I don't know. They might be trying to save face.
Yeah,
I have no thoughts on it. They could be trying to save face, or this could be something that's been in the works. Usually, like these big deals, these be in the works for a while. So if this has been in the works for the last 6 months or so, I could see why he would feel like, oh, I was slighted on the NFL on doing the Super Bowl if we already been in the possibilities of working. But that's me playing devil's advocate. But if this is a case of them trying to extend the olive branch, it could be a slap in the face. But shit, hey, he is a big sports fanatic, so anything is better than nothing.
Do you think he was deserving to do the Super Bowl?
I feel like it sounds good. Like, Wayne should do the Super Bowl because it's in New Orleans. Deserved it is slighting Kendrick because Kendrick had a hell of a year. Like, unfortunately, he's had a hell of a year, and it was against somebody that comes from the Young Money lineage within Drake. But I feel like the best time for me as a fan of hip hop I would have loved to seen Wayne on the Super Bowl was years ago. Like when Wayne was best rapper alive, hottest rapper in the world. I would have loved to seen that. Now was like it will come off like he's a legacy act, which he is. You feel me? And I feel like we had our legacy act already with the whole West Coast with Snoop, Dr. Dre, 50, that whole setup. That was the legacy act. You feel me? Rihanna's not a legacy act. Granted, she's not releasing music no more. I feel like Kendrick deserved it. I don't think nobody else in the industry right now deserves it. Drake would be the best potential person aside from him, but the Super Bowl is bigger than just whatever your legacy is and all of that. You got to really be able to perform. Like that's a whole spectacle, and
that's a great point.
Kendrick does that. Like he makes spectacles. Like so, the only people you would expect to see, me personally, is like Kendrick, Kanye, Travis Scott,
Drake,
Nicki Minaj, Drake.
Yeah.
But I'm speaking more so me. And this is because the performance is never for us as the fans, like that's watching it from home. It's usually for the people that's there. Like that's what because nobody ever used to watch the Super Bowl performances, right? Those people that I listed are the ones who usually have crazy set designs and shows and all of that. The Missy Elliott's, like it's certain people who they take their show to a next level. Like Drake does that. Like
Kanye, yep.
Yeah, but that level that Super Bowl is looking for, those is the like we seen Kendrick do the whole chain inmate shit on the fucking award show. Like it's certain shit that like comes with that. Like it's mad artists I wouldn't want to see do the Super Bowl ever.
What is
like who? I'm being messy.
Just because of like stage performance and what it is, like for what it'd be in the field is different, but on the outside, like most of New York artists I would never want to see on the Super Bowl.
Most of New York artists?
Okay.
Legacies and all. I would not want to see them because
50 J Nas.
Nah, I wouldn't want to see that because it's a theatrical thing that comes with doing the Super Bowl. You have to make it a spectacle. Like so that's hip hop that I grew up loving. How can they make their show a spectacle? The traditional way would be have a live band, but that's but so much you could do. This is the most watched event in the world. You need somebody that's coming with backup dancers. You know who would have been able to do this in their height? Mace would have been able to do this. A person that's coming with backup dancers, gonna dance with them, except like that's what you need. That to do the Super Bowl.
Mace, or
that is tough.
But is it Mace or is it the person that we really can't talk about right now because he's delisted?
We can talk about it.
Whether it was just Mace or Mason Diddy or the whole bad
Diddy was the one.
Imagine a Bad Boy Super Bowl performance. You know how crazy that would have been?
Never again. Yeah. It would have been crazy.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
It would have been wild. So I just feel like when it come to big shit like that, it's but so much you can do and so many artists can cover that ground because they already don't do that.
Yeah.
Feel me?
No, I agree with you. So let me ask you this, because you come from a generation where like social media pressure is a real thing, right? So looking at this Little Dirk situation, we don't know what happened, but a lot of people saying like, social media has kind of put a lot of pressure and it makes people do things that they wouldn't rationally do. How you feel? What's your thoughts on that as far as coming from that generation where, streaming and the academics of the world, that kind of really could weigh on you as a person?
I'm gonna be real. I don't even think that shit got anything to do with. My only issue is like the likes of academics and Adam 22 and all these different people is the amplifying of
All the
the shit,
drama.
of the drama. Like, you feel me? In the terms of content over everything, or what you running with the excuse of, oh, they putting it out there, we just helping, we just piecing it together. That's legit. That's
Cop work.
Yeah, that's cop work. Like, you feel me? And then just me being somebody who outside, like family outside, friends still in the streets and all of that, and somebody who actually grew, like my father having me grow up in the same area and the same neighborhood and all of that, to say, oh, you got money now, you shouldn't be beefing or doing certain things, is disingenuous and it's not realistic. It's not real. Like, these niggas not rappers first. Like, these is
They're
like,
outside first, yeah.
these are real, like, niggas who's in gangs, like, lost friends and family to, like, real bloodshed. It's phony to say that they shouldn't do that stuff, but I don't think social media influenced that or none of that. Is like, they in the middle of real wars that we'll never know about, no matter how much niggas make YouTube shorts and videos. Like, these real wars, like, niggas lost family, friends, like.
But let me ask you this: do you think it's going too far? Because you see on YouTube where now it's become a trend of like real street guys, like gang members, are becoming YouTube personalities where they chronicling everything that happens daily in real time, right? So the streets, there is no more idea of like the streets and the internet are one at this point in time.
Be real with you, real street niggas, like with the, or like niggas who are outside moving around, shaking and moving, with the exception of probably niggas who are influencers, or like niggas that become like social media famous, or like niggas in my position, aren't really on social media. Like, that's a new thing. Like, you feel me? Like, or at least they not on main front street. Niggas is on like Finsta and
Finsta, yeah.
like, you feel me? Like, so these niggas who be saying like, oh, they street niggas, they all like, these really probably was the nerds of the gang. Like, and niggas don't even pay attention to that. Like, gangs recruit in that aspect. Like, niggas got niggas in gangs that's dead just cause they the niggas that scam and know how to get money. Or these the niggas that know how to attract the women. Like, niggas play a part in everything that we doing, like, in everything. They do it in gangs, they do it in fraternities, they do it in sororities. These niggas who saying that they are this, no, that ain't really that. Like, you ask the people around them, niggas don't know them for being outside of doing certain things. Like, so that shit is, you could be anybody you want behind this microphone and camera.
Yeah. And if we're gonna be real, like with the Brick Baby, came through Adam. It's be a lot of vultures who be monetizing the gang war before when they were quiet about it. So like, I think once that light gets on them, they go a little bit too far. Brick Baby, you going too far.
I'm anti amplifying whatever's going on in whatchamacallit, in a beef or in an artist's personal life. Like, I personally don't like knowing too much about artists outside of the music.
Gotcha. So when Amani and Flip almost fought, who you got if you had the over under?
No, I wasn't there for that.
Oh, you weren't there?
I wasn't there for that.
Shout out to Flip and Amani, but
I don't know.
It'd be tense on that set sometime, yo. Don't break the table.
I would have been laughing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd have been laughing. I for surely would have been laughing. I don't know. I wouldn't want that fight to happen.
Yeah, me either.
And not because I don't think either one of them would win the fight over the other. I just don't think, for the workspace, for the environment, and then just for with how weird the fans are in now in the world, it would have been nasty. Like, you feel me? Like, and you know, like, they love to create a narrative, the fans and all of that. Yeah. That would have just been nasty. I don't think that would have been good. And business wise, that wouldn't have been good. Like, I don't know.
You gamble like FanDuel sports?
I used to gamble. I used to go to the bookie in the store and do it, but I stopped. I ain't put a ticket in probably 2-3 years.
I feel like this epidemic of sports betting is kind of like something that we've never seen before, with like, especially like targeted towards young people. Every major podcast got sports betting sponsorships. Like, that's become like the new hustle. Like,
alcohol during
prohibition.
Yeah,
absolutely,
I hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I hate gambling. I shoot CeeLo and blackjack. That's my shit. But sports betting, as somebody who used to do it, the panic of worrying, like, sports will humble the shit out of you. You bet.
Absolutely.
That shit will humble the fuck out of you fast. I'm not a fan of it. I done had niggas make me late for meetings because they want to run in the store and put in a ticket, and it's like, yo, bro, come on, like, you slowing me up. Like, but do what you do. Do it in moderation, rather.
How have you enjoyed being on the pod, and how do you feel? Like, going back to fans being weird, do you think content creators should direct the fans how to behave, or do you think it should be a free for all and like the content over everything model?
So that's two part. I enjoy the pod. It's a different perspective. I feel like we as content creators cannot tell the fans how to react, but I feel like fans should. Well, I can't speak for any other pods. As far as the JBP pod, the fans that's at least on the Twitter community operate as if the pod is a reality show for them.
Yeah, absolutely.
You feel me? They don't operate how I would say I, as a fan of the JBP pod, was. Like, I would just sit in the store and watch the pod and sit, like, just to hear what's going on. Not because I care about what they got going on in their personal lives. Hearing a conversation about your personal life and tying it to a point is just a plus. But watching a nigga's body language, disposition, trying to create a narrative aspect, I feel like that's when the waters become murky. But also, that's what is paying the bills. Like, that's what's keeping the fans engaged. So I feel like it's just really a matter of what you are in it for and what you as a viewer or fans watching it for. What's your perspective of? Like, when I watch a podcast, I'm watching just for the conversation. I don't care nothing else more than the conversation at hand.
So you rap too. So what's your thoughts on the current state of rap as far as like
all these niggas suck?
Come on, bro.
These niggas suck.
Come on, bro. Oh my god.
All these niggas suck.
This is like generational confidence too. Okay.
All these niggas suck. My fault. You finish the question.
So you're not a fan of nobody.
Nobody.
No, I'm a fan of certain artists.
Okay, like who?
Like who?
There's
We're
no
gonna clean it
artist
up.
though that I feel like if we get in the studio, I'm gonna sweat. I 1,000% do not think nobody can fuck with me.
On some lyrical shit or just all around?
Whether all around, I don't think niggas can fuck with me. Because there's a lot of people I know like that's very lyrical. Like, and I think I did this breakdown recently with Esso and them. I compared my father and 50, and I was like, my father focused more on his verses than the whole song making aspect, right? Well, if you use my pops and Mace, right, both being on Bad Boy, right?
Yeah.
Because they probably would be who everybody could think, like, those were the stars after Big passed away, essentially.
Yeah.
Mace figured out the blueprint on how, and he also a Harlem nigga, unfortunately, because Harlem niggas can do the corniest shit and just their confidence behind it comes off like it was the coolest thing in the world, right?
Is that you, Betha? Go ahead.
Nah, that ain't Mace though. You feel me?
Yeah, got you.
But he figured out a way how to be relatable to everybody.
Yeah.
Like with rap, you gotta be able to you make the old ladies be like, oh, wanna like smile and laugh and giggle. You gotta relate all the way around. So a lot of with me and other niggas, like a nigga might just be super lyrical, but his delivery was trash. Or his delivery was fire and it was no ball work. Like, so for me I found the blend of how to do everything. I study all my favorites for what they sucked at and work on that versus what they good at.
So, but somebody like your pops, right, who might not have been the greatest at creating crossover music.
He has some hits though.
Yeah, like
we ain't gonna play. He knocked himself out.
His issue. I think he just never knew. The labels never knew how to market those records
properly. Yeah.
No, for sure. Look, no, for sure. But I'm just saying the difference between Mace. Mace is his light is going to shine brighter because he's a commercial artist, right?
No,
and he knows
you know
how.
What else it was? Mace didn't come out in the record. He wasn't in a group. Being a part of a group and going solo,
it's tough.
A lot more harder than coming out already as a solo artist. Like, And it's politics my pops didn't play into. Like, he said they wanted him to pierce his ears. He didn't pierce his ears. Like, it was just certain things that, as an artist, as a solo artist, if you do it, it'll help propel you, that you got to just want to do or be willing to do.
So when you say that you could go toe to toe with anybody, like you're referring to like anybody
my age
or younger.
All right, so let's say from 22 to 35, there ain't nobody in it. Nobody in there is making me break a sweat. Like, not at all. Especially if they already in the industry, because I know what they.
How old is Freddie Gibbs?
Freddie Gibbs probably like 37.
Yeah, 37. Cole 38, right? Okay.
Yeah, like, you feel me? But as a fan, because I'm a fan of rap before anything, I know what to expect with these niggas. Like, if I go in the studio with it, like, say my pops, I know what to expect from him. I know what I'm gonna get from him, like, because he's been doing it so long and he's consistent. You feel me? I go in the studio with like a Meek or it's certain artists, because I'm a fan of them. I know what they.
You know what to expect out of their game.
Yeah, like, it's the niggas who I don't listen to that's gonna have, so like, where I gotta readjust a little bit in the ring, because it's like, all right, I wasn't expecting that, or all right, like, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like, those the niggas, like, Rod Wave might have me over there, like, hold on, like, because he's a creative ass nigga, and I'm a fan of Rod Wave, where it's like, how can I match what he's doing? Like, how can I match this? Or
you can steal some lyrics like he normally do.
Exactly.
So do you care about concepts, or do you care about, because like back in the days they used to be concepts, like even the whole album, like Good Kid, Mad City is a concept.
This video
album.
probably gonna get taken down. All right. All right. So we just added 16 properties. It took us about so let's see, we started at 12:30 to 1:45. Okay, a little over an hour, about an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes to add 16 properties. We virtually drove for dollars. We're doing it by neighborhoods, so it takes time. And we weren't even able to hit every single little street because Google Maps, you're not able to go on every little street virtually. But let's get back to these calls.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
So I pretty much start. I'm mapping out my routes. I know what I'm doing, so that's good. So for instance, like when I have time, or when I'm not making calls, if I want to add more properties, I'm just going neighborhood by neighborhood. Feel me? And I'm keeping track of it. The date that I added the properties, the date that I drove for dollars, and then I'm making sure that I do a neighborhood a day, or not a neighborhood a day. When I start a neighborhood, I complete it, right? Because it'd probably be too hard to basically kind of leave off. I could, but start or remember where I left off, or figure out how that works, because of obviously how all the different neighborhoods and streets are designed. If it only takes about an hour, like I can go ahead and figure that part out.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
I just kept my phones off.
I'm sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to...
Call failed.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. The what? Hello?
Yeah, is it Cedro there?
No.
Okay. This is Tyrell. Do you own the property? Do you know the property owner of 5424 Holland Street in Oakland?
No.
Do I have the wrong number by chance?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any houses that you might be looking to sell right now?
No.
Okay. Sorry about that. You have a good week.
You too.
No. No. Hi, Cedro. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Please leave leave your message for.
And it feels so right. It feels so right. Mm. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, Vicky.
No, this is not Vicky.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not the owner of 9212 B Street?
Nope. No, somebody keeps calling me thinking I'm Vicky.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'll take it off. You don't have any houses you might be looking to sell to me?
I don't. I only rent. Sorry.
No worries. You have a good week, okay? Bye.
You too.
It's also easy to pick up the phone and just simply lie to somebody.
The number you have reached is no longer in service. The number you have reached is no longer in service.
Oh,
The
dang.
number that has been disconnected is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number. Hello?
Yeah, Regina.
Yes.
This is Tyrell. I was just reaching out. 290 Wistar Road. Is that a property that you still own?
Yes, but I'm not selling.
I'm with you. Okay, I wouldn't expect you to, but do you have any other ones besides this one you might be looking to sell to me?
No.
I got you. And you don't know anybody that has something they're looking to sell right now? You don't know anybody that's looking to sell a house right now? So I think it'd be purple.
The service you're attempting to use has
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic. The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try again.
Yeah, Paul. Paul.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, was Paul there?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Okay.
No. Who is it?
This is Tyrell. Is Paul there? Can I speak to Paul?
No, he's not.
Okay. When can I speak to him?
Paul died long time ago.
Paul Walls?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Who owns the property on 226?
I don't know all that, but
I'm trying to buy it if you guys they're looking to sell it. Interesting. Shit, whatever. Yep. Usually the night. Yeah. All right, look.
hello.
Yeah, Arturo. Is this not Arturo?
No. You say Arturo?
Yes, sir. This is Tyrell. I was trying to get in contact with the owner of the house on 46 Ave in Oakland, 1633.
So tell me. So how did you get his information?
Well, I don't know that this is his information.
So
I
you
just
just called my phone and just asked for Arturo, right?
so I'm a real estate investor out here in the Bay. So I pull a huge list of different kind of properties.
Oh,
And
okay. So that's how. So whoever Arturo is, right? When he entered his information into the system with my phone number that I had since 2009, he put the wrong number in there. So I'm always getting calls about a house that I'm not familiar with.
oh yeah, that wasn't Arturo who put it in. It's county records, so they just get it wrong sometimes. Is what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was okay. I got you. So you don't have any houses that you're looking to sell?
No.
I'm
Not
with
at
you.
all.
I'm with you.
All right, brother. Well, listen, I appreciate your time. You have a good week.
Okay, you too, man. Okay, all right.
All right. We can get in. I got so much experience, man. I'm going to get in. Yeah. He tried to blame it on my boy Arturo. I'm going to go ahead and let the nigga know, man. It ain't his fault, pimp. It's not his fault.
The subscriber you have done.
Your mama. No way, kid. Boom. What day was I? What day was I going to onboard on? What day was I gonna What day was I gonna onboard with you on your side of things? Been calling. No lead yet. Been calling.
Hi, this is Christina and Bill.
That sounds like the wrong number.
Hi, this is Christina and Bill, and we just can't get to phone right now, but leave us your name and phone number. We'll call you back.
It's Tyrell.
Hi, Tyrell. This is Donald Aaron.
Hey, yeah, I was reaching out to see. I'm getting a lot of callbacks right now. Do you own a house in Oakland on Macon Road?
No, I don't.
Okay, I must have the wrong information. I'm looking at a property over there, but I buy real estate out here in Oakland. You don't have any properties you might be looking to sell?
No, not at all, brother.
Understood, man. I appreciate the call back. Take care.
All right, thanks.
I just missed a call in Fremont. Let's see each other.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is it?
Yeah, I'm looking for a Cedro.
Oh, yeah, no, wrong number.
So you don't have any houses you might be looking to sell me?
No.
No? Got it.
No.
Okay, take care. Oh, so this one has to be blue. Yeah, Jose. Jose.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. The wireless customer you are calling is not. We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your.
You got a house you want to sell me? Question mark. Tyrell. Mm.
Hello. Please message after the tone.
All right. We are going to pretty much organize this whole list. Um,
Say you love me, yeah.
Google's Data Studio. Metric. Um, Click the header for column A.
Davey. Davey Quota. Then metrics, call results, results.
And about that big house. She got that big mouth. You bad taking your time, like your mind. Skip Chase. Cause she got a big mouth. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. As far as the streaming goes, I'm gonna still be here in the office, but today what I did was
I need more information.
made cold calls from about 9:45, maybe 10 o'clock ish, pretty much till 12. So roughly 2 hours.
Sorry, I didn't hear
Tomorrow I want to start sooner,
Touchtone assistance, press star.
and then after lunch I actually drove for dollars for about a little over an hour till 1:45 ish. Started about 12:20 and it ended at about 1:45. Added 16 properties. Was able to make it through one whole neighborhood right here in the neighborhood I'm in.
I'm sorry, your entry does not match any credit card
And
on
then
record.
I
Please try
made
again.
more calls from about 1:50 to almost 2:30. So about 30 minutes, 40
We're
minutes,
having
about
some
30,
trouble
35
locating
minutes.
your card. Let's try this a different way.
And then from
What's your full
there,
credit card number?
I don't have it. And then after that, I have been,
Time to find it?
I don't have it.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Do you need time to find it?
I don't have it.
I'm sorry, I still didn't get that. Sorry we're having so much trouble. You are now in our touchtone system. To switch back to our speech-enabled system, press star at any time, or say speech now. If you need time to find it, press 1. Otherwise, press 2. If you want to use your phone number to look up your credit card information,